always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
Test, 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 test. Okay, that sounds fine. Hi, Birdie. And I'm audible. Yeah, imagine that.
Konnichiwa, you magnificent bastards!
Timing! Timing! It's been so long since I've seen you. Good morning, Timing. Sorry you were so AFK yesterday. Yeah, no problem. You've been so busy. Well, I hope it's good busy, and I hope it settles down, because we've missed you. Um... So, I had a theory that if I sold these boxes, um, that's a way better source of the cosmetics, because you can sell them for 60 a piece, and you just need to sell 60 of them, and you can afford one of the cosmetic items instead of opening like 200s of them for the guaranteed. So they actually sell. I only had 100 the other day. So I think I'm gonna start playing more Mash Mac and making more of those ice cubes and selling boxes. See? The only problem is there's a fucking service fee. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? That essentially means like Season just gets to pocket free money based on every trade you make. Because you have to pay to get the yellow currency. And that kind of makes me feel bad about this. Just like in Roblox. Yeah, I feel like, especially like the prices they set for cosmetics, I feel are crazy. And the whole system feels exploitative. And I feel like I'm helping them take advantage of people. But I really want the cool cosmetics, and these are choices people are making freely with their money. I just don't understand why you would ever buy this. And Season's so greedy. You know, Warframe does that too with credits. The free money that you can very easily farm and also likely have millions of anyway. Um, your work but today? No worries, timing. I'm just ranting and raving up here as usual.
Alfred, ready to strike.
So yeah, my goal has become get and sell as many of those boxes as possible. Because now that there are 2 Aquila cosmetics, I kind of want the gun I missed, and I can buy it by doing that. And aside from that, there's nothing I super want, but I do like to see numbers go up. You're gonna sell belly pics for platinum.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
You had no idea I was in queue that whole time. I wasn't in queue that whole time. I was in queue for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we had to wait for the match to start for another minute and a half.
Alfred, off we go.
I'm hoping queues won't be terrible, because it's Saturday. And what else would people do with their Saturday morning but fight with mechs? Unless you have to go to work, unfortunately.
Each area. Earn mission points.
Or birdie and timing.
Points and obtain supplies.
Bye.
Stabilizing.
It's so busy, which is surprising because you mostly do solar energy shit. It's not very sunny. Imagine having to go into work on a Saturday. I mean, Trump did fix the economy, and we're all rich now. So, what are you doing with your lifetime?
Stabilizing.
You work Saturdays, so you can work Sundays, so you can get paid 50% extra. They do that in America too, and that used to be my primary motivator when I worked retail. They were always like, sorry for making you work on Sunday, and I was always like, I don't believe in Jesus, give me money. You don't get paid extra for weekends. That's bullshit. That's especially bullshit because I worked for AFIS, and that's essentially a non-profit run by the government but they still have religious favoritism. I mean, I'm not complaining about the extra money. But on principle, I do think it's fucked up. I also think it's funny, you don't have to pay the city for parking on Sunday. So my mom and I always say, Jesus died for your parking. Here.
Unavailable. Energy low. Enemy down.
They shot me with a stun arrow. Don't be mad, Birdie.
Fire from front.
What up, Rangy?
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Not bad. started my morning, really. How are you doing? Oh, oh. I thought it was just gonna stay there on the ground, but it exploded. I like that they modeled it. I don't think I've seen that before. I just got really excited and then disappointed. Hi, Celia. Guess the usual. Usual is good, isn't it? Hi, Chief. He stole my stuff. Saren just totally jacked my shit. What the fuck? Oh man. There's not really there's not really any point in going after them, cause uh they probably put it in secure storage. If there was a box. And there's probably not any boxes left. So I guess we just extract. Oh, indeed. Oh, my beacon's gone. Damn. Extraction beacons as quest rewards suck. I guess I should have waited to do the quest. You know what? What do I have? Bunch of paint. I know how to get out of here real quick. Hey, come on. You made a new emote. ICC and Reed Chief. Don't forget Chief.
Mission failed.
Everyone is having a good day so far. Man, I have an active chat today. I don't have anything to talk about, really. It's because I'm talking to it.
Alfred, ready to strike.
I started making money, so now I have more ice cubes, CC. In-game money. I talked about selling boxes, and the boxes sold. So now we're finding boxes and selling them. And it's been exciting so far, but like you have to be quick, and usually there's a fight at one of the objectives.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I saw there was some, like, I was scrolling through Reddit, I only half remember it, but Trump got some kind of World Peace Award
Pilot sync rate
by some, I think it was a sports organization. It, it was just like, Trump receives first ever uh, FIFA or whatever. It's such bullshit. I mean, it just kind of seems sad and pathetic that people have to make up awards to give him. And how easy it is to fucking distract the attention of the highest office in the United States. You just give him a fucking reward and he drops all the shit he's supposed. I guess golfing is what he's supposed to be doing, though, is the thing. So I guess, yeah, I can take a break from golfing to accept a bullshit sham reward. Or award. And I clicked on that, and I think that told the algorithm to send me tabloid shit. And apparently there's a
stabilizing.
backlash on the Sydney Sweeney fucking Jean commercial. She put out a public apology. And I don't know. Like, fuck that. Thank you, German Onion. Your version of the Onion made it a headline. Most corrupt organization in the world awards most corrupt man in the world with newly invented title. That's awesome. No box. So now on to the next one, I guess.
Warning. You are. Warning. You are. Warning. You are leaving the combat.
Oh,
Insufficient engine output.
who did that? Yeah, I can't believe that Sarah checked my shit.
Insufficient ammo. Insufficient engine output. Fire from behind. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output.
Oh, what fucking bullshit.
Initiating ejection
What
sequence.
absolute bullshit.
Mission failed.
I don't think he should be able to stand on top of me and blocks me in. We weigh the same. Ah, well. You think standing on top of people is funny and everyone should do it? A McPile up. That sounds like a disgusting fast food item. Like when when KFC was just like, we mashed it all up and shoved it in a bucket. McPile up would just be like fries mushed into a burger, drenched in Coke.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Comes partially digested already. Who cares? Shove the slop into your face. We know you will. It's new.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's guard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Alfred, off we go.
The
Eliminate enemies.
in the pre-alpha,
Earn mission points.
you didn't
Activate
use to
extraction
scavenge
supplies.
weapons. I think you could, but they used to have weapon blueprints, and you would collect them, and like one, you'd get one and spend it to research weapon level 1, you'd get 2 and spend it to research weapon level 2, and so on and so forth. And it went up to 10, and getting 10 or getting level 10 of a certain weapon was a fucking insane grind. It was really annoying. but having level 10 weapons was really kick-ass, obviously. And the thing was, the beam cannons do a lot of damage, and their damage goes up each time you level them. So, like, high level ones did a lot of damage. You just fucking delete people, and then they hit instantly. So, like, the dodgy little bastards, like Alphard, Falcon, etc., they can't do anything about them. Try was the main tank at the time, and Try's weak to energy, so they just ate Tricera. They were just very much, by leaps and bounds, the best weapon in the game. And Mashmac was all about finding beam cannon blueprints and upgrading the beam cannon. So you had better beam cannons than the other guy, so you'd win. So you could find more blueprints and get even better beam cannons. And after the alpha season just gutted that system. And I hate that. I think the thing to do was make other weapons more viable. And make the crafting system more reasonable. But there's, like, I could compare it to Tarkov, where eventually you get set up and you're making, like, assault rifles and play. Extremely well constructed beam attack. Was that a player? Maybe not. Maybe they're a sniper and they're just waiting for the right time to strike. Maybe it was just two NPCs smushed together. Yeah, I like being able to craft the weapons I want, and I thought it was a good system. And I think taking it out was a rash decision and an overcorrection, and instead they could have just made other other modular weapons better and worth crafting, and made it easier to get higher tier weapons so that experienced players don't just have a huge, like, damage advantage. Like, that was the shitty part, is, you would run into guys with level 10 beam cannons, and if you look at the stats, they're doing, like, 20,000 more damage than you are per hit. And it's 2 hits, and that just chunks your health bar. But I don't know, I like that. It felt like Rio. It was like it was like the Wild West. It was like draw, bitch. Can't believe there's still red objectives up. I was just goofing off this whole time. Let's go see if we can get some boxes.
Energy low. Reloading. Unavailable. Unavailable. Fired from front. Insufficient engine output.
Oh,
Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Energy low. Unavailable.
but in good news, Netherlands yeeted out of Eurovision.
Large choroid extractor
Can-
dismantling failed.
Can you explain to me what Eurovision is? I've heard I've heard a comedian reference it, but I have no idea. You may doesn't know about Eurovision. They talked about it like it was like a talent competition of some kind, but I didn't know if they were being sarcastic or not. Back in the day, war was bad, and everyone had depression. And Europe was like, let's fix that by holding a talent show for all the European countries. It was a talent show.
Insufficient engine.
Every country picks an artist, and they do a little song and dance, and it's actually quite fun. A lot of songs are in the country's original language.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
And all went well for a while.
Stabilizing.
It didn't have to be this way.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
You're the one who engaged me while you were fighting a Hellcat. Or, that's not a Hellcat, whatever that thing's called.
Enemy down.
If you didn't shoot me, I totally would have gone to check out A. But now your stuff's mine. Every until a Fire Nation attacked Israel, who's not a European country, but it's allowed to participate because corruption. That sounds about right. The Netherlands as well. A few other countries are done with Israel's, so yeah, so we quit.
Stabilizing.
Yeah. Which is a big deal because I can't remember that last time that happened.
E and B
That
are
like
ready.
countries dropped out. Yeah. It's I mean, good on them.
Insufficient engine output.
Last year it was bad. The Netherlands got kicked out because Israel was being a little whiny baby bitch boy.
Fire from right.
Would have won otherwise. Nothing like even happened. Israel was being a sore fucking loser and kicked out the Netherlands. Damn. Even before that, Russia put up more laws against gay people. Their artists got booed. Undeserved. And then Russia said, that's gay. And left Hungary and Belarus. And we're like, wait for me. And also last since then, Eurovision has been really struggling with their whole apolitical image.
Complete.
But since Israel went batshit on Palestine, it's gotten ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, that was so weird. Like, the news cycle here, I feel like, tries to make you feel anti-Semitic if you don't support Israel's right to genocide Palestinians. And it's depressing. There's also a lot of history one can learn from Eurovision. It's an interesting political indicator. Also, Nemo not being allowed to bring their flag. They smuggled a non-binary flag on stage, and now all country flags are banned. Oh no! That was silly. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you allow non-binary people to exist. It destroys nations. That's fucking ridiculous. So, as I understand it, the US is dependent on Israel because we operate in the Middle East out of there, and that's close to the world's oil supply. So we have mutually assured destruction with nukes. So nobody wants nuclear war. But we also have a stranglehold on most of the world's oil. So if we were ever to have a large-scale conflict with China or Russia, we would basically just blow that up so they wouldn't be able to power their tanks. So we win. So in that sense, I often make the comparison. It kind of seems like America has a gun to the rest of the world's head. And that gun is Israel. And I think that's why our politicians on the right are so rabid about supporting them, and on the left are so quiet when they do fucked up shit. And it's really weird because I don't support Israel at all, but I do kind of want the US to occupy that territory because I'm biased and I'm here and I feel safer. I feel like that is one of the things that have prevented us from from annihilating ourselves, even though it's not a great situation. And I'm just kind of rambling, but I feel like there is a little bit of nuance to this. Again, I think we could do that without genociding people. I think we could. You'd rather that America did not own any territory. That's understandable. Just talking about the terrible state of the world. Business as usual. How's your workday going? Are you on a break or something? Because America as well, you know, they're a little not so reliable and very scary. I think the world ending will definitely have something to do with America. Not gonna lie. I mean, we've been pretty okay up until right now when everyone went insane and we let delusional racists take over the country. I mean, we weren't always great, but we were pretty okay. We've had our good patches and bad patches. When, um, I don't know, the 80s seemed alright. Of course, I think Rodney King happened like in 90s, 91, when Obama was president, with the war and terrorism that made everyone extremely Islamophobic. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we were building something stable over there, and then Trump negotiated a deal with, uh, who was it? I can never remember the fucking names. The 80s, when there was the AIDS crisis. They were doing the war on drugs, trying to stomp out the Black Panthers. Okay, you're right. Nothing good has ever happened in America ever. We deserve to be bombed out of existence. You win. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Nope, it's too late now. Nope, our cookies are full of microplastics and preservatives that give you cancer. We all have to die. It's the only way. It's, why are my queues so long? What happened? We were getting games. It's Saturday. You're in favor of giving the land back? To who? We killed everyone. Nobody plays Mecha Break anymore. Yeah, it really does feel like something happened and there was a mass exodus. I wonder if they, like, had been paying a bunch of streamers and, like, didn't pay their streamers, or fucking There's 2.9k folk online. Okay, those are normal numbers. That's relatively stable. You imagine that's more EU than US. Oh, that makes sense though. Yeah. Maybe I should just start playing in the EU. But I hear you guys have a strict meta, and then I'd have to learn it. It's lower than it has been now, and it's peak. Oh yeah, I forgot it is peak hours, cause it's the weekend. Oh no, no, there's still plausible deniability here, cause uh, cause the weekend clash is a thing now, so maybe just nobody's playing Mash Mech. Season, I'll have you back. I don't love season. I just love cool mechs. I kind of think season's a bunch of shady bastards. I mean, nothing personal, but they are. Armored Core. I'm saving that as a special treat for Birdie's birthday. Or around Birdie's birthday. And they reworked Hurricane, and I really liked it. Birdie, don't give me break hearts. You don't have to buy me games. Uh, I Yeah, I've been looking at break arts. I'm not sure. It looks interesting. It looks very anime-y. Um, but that's the mech game where you race them, isn't it? I really want to get Dispatch too, because I know there's a mech in that, and I just want to lean hard into it. But I've played that kind of game before, and they're not my favorite.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Oh god, Illumi. There's a mech in Dispatch. I'm pretty sure there is, yeah. You thought you're mostly dating these women in Dispatch? I didn't even know dating was a thing in Dispatch. I thought it was just you managed superheroes. I guess it could make sense as a as a dating sim.
Pilot proceeding on board.
You only care about Prism. It's mostly a story choices game.
Injecting correct.
Also unrelated.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Your Falcon looks like Prowl from Transformers. Oh. Thank you.
Hurricane, off we go. Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Fire control system objective.
You like pro?
Destroy
Good.
all enemy units and claim victory.
Oh, that's not good.
Shield offline.
Luminate! Locking in to harass enemy defense!
And you're just gonna keep being Lumi, huh?
Shield deactivated. Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Shield deactivated. Shield online. Weapon not ready.
No, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Shield activated.
They won't focus, they won't pay attention to my pings, they won't target Lumi when he's low, they won't target Welkin when he's low, they just go in and die. They just go in and fucking die.
Shield deactivated. Weapon not ready. Fluid armor reactivated.
Aleseness! Hitting the front line!
Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Weapon not ready. Casualties exceed 50%. Enemy down.
He's the worst, but you adore him, so it's okay. Let's try a mirror match.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system. Insufficient engine output.
Focus the fucking Welkin!
Insufficient engine output.
We're getting one kill, you fucking bastards!
Insufficient engine output. Assist. Energy low.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Reloading.
You got one kill and it just clicked. Damn.
Defeat. Enemy down. MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
Everybody wants to be Panaka.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I'm starting to feel like melee mechs have
Syncoxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
a bigger impact on the game than everybody else because they're big and scary and they force you to pay attention to them. And they're really tanky, so you have to focus on them for a long time.
Go.
I think it's kind of a tie between them and support.
Some stragglers.
Between who has the most effect on a game, like overall.
And claim victory. Heavy energy low.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry for coughing in your ear. But I feel like anyone can be a decent support.
First kill.
And it's harder to be a good melee guy. And that's why I've started playing melee so much.
Assist. Heavy rocket engine charging. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Missed.
Assist. Assist. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Unavailable. Shield online. Heavy rocket engine charging. Reloading. Assist. Stabilizing. Reloading. Shield offline. Heavy rocket. Victory.
What guys?
MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
Why is the matchmaking so one-sided? Why is it always like this? It's either total victory or absolute crushing defeat. But how? How? Like, at that point, not even disputing that fact, how are the bots so remarkably inconsistent? Pad out the time until I reach higher ranks. I guess that makes sense. It's just the epic highs and lows of video game.
Panaka. Ready to strike. Inferno. Ready to strike.
I really wish it showed you.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I don't understand why it shows people on Xbox, but it won't show me. There's gotta be a mod for that.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Vulcan, off we go. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Shield online. Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Are you just gonna fucking stand here and shoot your lasers into the walls? What are you even doing? What are you even doing? Tanaka, why are you rushing in? Come here.
Please identify.
I'm not going in.
A friend is in need.
Surprise!
Fire from front. Fire from front.
That was interesting.
Victory.
That's a very strategic game. I was talking trash at the start, and then there was a point where I realized
MVP.
this isn't sloppy play, this is intentional play.
Salvation!
Except I think their Panaka kind of threw at the start. They dove too far. I'm thinking that high rank Ace Arena is gonna be a bunch of wet noodle fights. But I'm not sure. Guess high rank Ace Arena is kind of non-existent, but the theory of it. I mean, people like bringing healers. Um, and if you bring healers, you want someone tanky so you can actually take advantage of the healer. I guess that's pretty basic. Basic strategy. I don't know. It feels like positioning is starting to become really important. Interesting.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Man, I wonder how hard it actually would be for them to give you customization over your energy color.
Elise Ness. Off we go. Elise Ness.
I really like Hurricane's new shield, but I don't like that it's big and yellow.
Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Shield activated. Unavailable. Shield activated. Unavailable. Unavailable.
Tricera, holding down the front. Lumine, locking in.
I don't know, man.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Bunker City containment system activated. Warning. 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 Target required. Enemy forces are advancing.
Yeah, lock on to Panaka, what the fuck?
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Mobility enemy forces are advancing. Energy low. Mobility kit deactivated.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Enemy forces are advancing.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Defeat. MVP.
Tricera's always got your back!
It's fucking ridiculous. It's always like that. Like, that was so fucking weird. I just don't even. I don't even have words. It's. Oh god, 2 supports. Oh god, a support and a panther.
Panther. Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike.
Well, this is just gonna be awful. This one. I want to go Welkin. I feel like Welkin has bad synergy with Panther. Happy hardcore bumping in your ears while working and watching Mecha Free. Doesn't sound bad.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
You
stable.
sure it's an aesthetic?
Bridge initiated.
Mikilia, off we go. gonna kill ya, smashing straight through their line.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Energy low.
Oh no.
Locking in to harass enemy weapons.
Looming Panther
Engine output.
died instantly.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Who could have seen that coming?
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Unavailable.
The one not working at all.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
How are they healing so fast? It really does feel rubber banded.
Stabilizing.
I mean, I live in America. It's easy for me to believe people are this stupid, but
Stabilizing. Casualties exceed 50%.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Enemy forces are advancing. Shields online. Energy low.
look, I've had this Panaka cornered and pinned for so fucking long, I can't do shit to her. The Mickey nerf has gone too far. It's fucking useless now. It should not take me that long to kill a stationary support. That's bullshit. Welkin could do that in half the time and not take any damage because of his forward shield.
Are advancing.
This mech has been nerfed into the fucking ground.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Like, I am a heavy attacker. That is the classification. Oh yeah, did you not see? There's a huge nerf. Like, basically everything he does has less range or does less damage.
Enemy forces are advancing.
Yeah, I read the patch notes on stream yesterday, but you were really busy yesterday. Yeah, he feels fucking awful. I hate this. He did feel a little busted before. I felt like I could take on the whole team. But I feel like that with a lot of mechs, and now he just feels like garbage. I mean, I haven't picked him for like 2 days, and here I'm finally like, well, I'll give him a shot. Maybe he's better than I remembered. Maybe he'll be able to do fucking anything. And he can get me SVP. But he he can't kill a fucking Panaka that I have pinned in the corner for like 5 seconds. Like, I need to clip that and send that to Season and be like, this shit is fucking ridiculous. This should not happen.
MVP.
Policeman's making waves! Woo!
Ah. Well, that was fun while it fucking lasted. Like, fucking Tricera has more more damage output than Machilia now. It feels like fucking Luminate has more damage than Machilia. I want to turn that into a meme.
Panaka, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Well, this is a decent team in theory. As long as the Stego doesn't fucking dive in super hard. Oh no. This is what I was doing in Season 0. I was getting super cynical and judging the team before we even started playing. It might be time to quit. Damn.
Welkin, off we go. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Objective, destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Fire from left. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Fire from left. Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Fire from right. Enemy down.
Almost a Grandmaster, and then there's not much to do anyway. True.
Assist. Insufficient engine output.
Maybe I'll have more fun with casuals.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Shield online. Fire from right. Assist.
We're almost there. I'm really tempted to, when we get to Grandmaster, queue and then do challenges for a little while. After like half an hour, I'll queue for standard. And then after another half hour of that, I'll be like, well, dead game. Time to do Mash Mech. And get boxes. And get money. For ice cubes. Because I want cosmetics so everyone in the dead game can see how cool I am.
Panther, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
Tanaka also got a huge buff.
initiated.
Tanaka's shield,
Vulcan, off we go.
if you damage it too much in a short time,
Ready to pick off some stars.
it makes the target invincible now. And that is fucking insane.
And claim victory. Heavy rocket engine functioning. Shield online. Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
Shit.
Shield online.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fire from front. Heavy rocket energy low.
Breakers up.
Shield online.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Droid armor offline. Enemy forces advancing. Defeat. MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
"50-50." It's uncanny. Maybe I should try Stego. Stego got a curve shield buff.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corexium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Stego, off we go. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Target acquired.
I'll put my view over there, not over here.
Assist not ready. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Target acquired.
I think this is gonna work.
Enemy down.
Do not trust
Deployment.
Naka.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial
Mobility kit deactivated. Heavy rocket engine charging. Unavailable. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Unavailable. Heavy rocket engine. Enemy down.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fluid armor offline.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Caution. Casualties exceed 50%. Mobility kit activated.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Enemy forces are advancing.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit act enemy force fluid armor offline.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Energy low. Weapon not ready. Mission progress updated. Heavy rocket engine charging. Insufficient engine output. Enemy forces are advancing. Insufficient engine output.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Yeah.
Defeat. MVP.
Panthers land shreds through all evil.
It would let me be support even once. I queued for Panaka about a third of the time I played yesterday. And I didn't get her even once. I think Panaka is gonna be a better support moving forward. Like, people always used to say Lumi gets picked more, but Panaka has a higher win percentage, and I feel like that data may not necessarily be relevant.
Inferno, ready to strike. Hanaka, ready to strike.
Like, there are a lot of things that could be influencing that. But I think now that it has fucking invincibility, it's gonna make tanks a lot stronger. Good Panakas are gonna become really valuable. You can save your Aquila and change the tide of a Aquila duel. Um,
Pilot proceeding on board.
you can actually like save people now. Like someone gets team focused and everyone uses everything they have on it and they won't die. There's gonna be more strategy to baiting shit out. It's
Pilot sync rate stable. Initiated.
it would be really exciting if anybody still played this. Like a complete shift of the meta, I think.
Welkin, off we go. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Online. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Enemy down. Assist. Unavailable. Energy low. Assist.
See, see how a Welkin can kill a cornered Panaka in like 3 seconds, and not like a million seconds like it takes Makilia.
Stabilizing. Enemy forces are advancing. Assist.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Shield offline. Reloading. Victory! MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
They will get to play Panaka. Like, all of Panaka's healing heals for more now. She got pretty much a across the board buff. Her shield is insane, like I've been raving about, but all her other stuff is better. I wish her left click, the little heal cable thingies, I wish they'd gotten more range. I would have taken that over more healing. But when she gets you, they feel really overpowered. People people go from 1 to full in no time flat. It's ridiculous. God damn it, not even 1 time.
Tricera. Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Excuse me.
Injecting Corexium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Welkin, off we go. Wilkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Objective: destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Fire from front. Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Shield offline. Energy low. Fire from right. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Fire from front. Insufficient engine output.
Guess that makes her more of a priority.
Shield online.
Hey,
Weapon not ready. Warning! You are leaving the combat. Energy low. Bunker City containment system activated. Energy low. Unavailable. Shield offline. Unavailable.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Fluid armor
Tricera! Holding down the front!
unavailable. Fluid armor offline.
game every time.
Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Fire from front. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Caution. Casualties exceed 50%. Defeat. MVP.
Inferno burns everything in its way to the ground!
Like, I don't know what more I could be doing. It's ridiculous. Like, I feel forced into Welkin because it's the only one we have a chance with. Because he has such a big impact. Can I be Panaka? Please. What?
Inferno. Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike.
Like, it's gotta be AI, right? Like, this has gotta be some weird rubber banding shit where someone queues as fucking Narukami and then someone else queues as... I forgot the other one, but it wasn't fucking Inferno. And... and then I get kicked out of my role as healer.
Pilot
So someone can be a Lumi that they didn't queue as? Like, how... What was that? Like, I'm not in the scene. Like, are you guys real? Are you guys just the voices in my head? Am I sitting in a padded room somewhere?
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Elise Ness, off we go. Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go off. Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
Escape the Matrix.
Shield activated.
No, this is real life. Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Everything makes so much sense.
Fire from front.
Why wouldn't the guy who fires people on TV be the jobs president? Come on, you guys. I mean, I guess by that logic, the real world is insane, so the game being insane is normal.
Melee mode. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Oh, what's this smell? Oh no, am I having a stroke? Is it burnt toast? Oh no.
Shield activated. First
Copium.
Bunker City containment system activated. Energy low. Unavailable. Unavailable. Shield deactivated. Energy low. Unavailable. Assist. Unavailable. Unavailable. Shield activated. Unavailable. Shield activated. Shield activated.
Maybe. I wonder if I turned Tanaka off
Shield activated.
on my strikers list. Maybe that's why it does weird things. Maybe it's my fault. I wouldn't think that would, like, kick me out of who I queue it as.
Bunker City containment system deactivated.
Oh no. Am I the asshole?
Please focus firepower on the target.
Unavailable. Energy low.
So you can practice a Mecha queuing. Oh. No time.
Stalemate. Time's up. Battle continues. Warning. Warning. Stabilizing. Energy low. Mobility kit deactivated. Warning. You are leaving.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Mobility kit activated. Bunker City containment system activated. Insufficient engine output. Fluid armor offline. Insufficient engine output. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Assist. Unavailable. Mobility kit activated. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Victory! MVP.
Inferno burns everything in its way to the ground.
Hurricane. Ready to strike. Luminate.
Damn.
Ready to strike.
So I guess that was my fault that I could never queue as Tanaka. But there's still a Lumi that's gonna insta-luck. So I still can't play my role. And that makes me sad. What if
Pilot proceeding on
I'll
board.
go crazy and I'll show off my cool new gun. We don't have any melee, but I have mines. We'll see if the theory of those working checks out. This could be really good, because I have like stun mines, and then we have hurricanes, weird new turret thingies. If I just follow the hurricane and fortify what they fortify,
Hell.
this could be pretty sick.
Hell, ambushing and crippling the enemy.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Energy low. Heavy rocket engine charging. Weapon not ready.
Now heal this, bitch.
Unavailable. Heavy rocket engine. Assist.
I think I kind of like him. Can you not dive like way deep in there on your own? No. No, you absolutely have to do that. Okay.
Locking into
Oh no, don't come here and get me. I'm just your Tanaka, see?
Heavy rocket engine charging. Energy low. Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Luminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Assist. Assist.
Luminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Well, that was fun while it lasted. But the only one who has even a chance of fighting back against that mini melee is Welkin.
Shield offline. Energy low. Defeat. MVP.
Panther's lance stretched through all evil.
Please be the fucking support so we can fucking win. God damn it. Don't do it.
Luminate.
You
Ready to strike.
asshole.
Ready to strike.
I hate you. I hate you personally.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Are we still mentally sane?
Particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Bridge initiated.
A little bit. No, it's just the same shit every time. It's just... I don't know if these are real people even or not. But they keep taking Lumi.
Diving into ambush.
And I think Lumi is, for the most part, an awful choice in Ace Arena.
Destroy all.
And I just want one game as Panaka. With reasonable teammates. And it's insane how long that has taken. And already we're feeding.
Luminate, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Shield offline.
Like, I'm just tempted to go downstairs and get more coffee.
Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated.
I don't know if we're gonna make it to Grandmaster this season. I don't know if it's worth it.
Energy low. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Shield activated. Double kill. Melee mode.
It's never worth it.
Shield deactivated. Insufficient engine output.
I think pretty soon I'm gonna start streaming Helldivers.
Weapon not ready. Fire from
Sometime when I'm in the mood for a story game, I need to finish Ori too.
unavailable.
right now, I just want carnage. I just want relaxing carnage. So I think I'm gonna keep picking Panther. And you know what? Who cares about ranked, and who cares if we lose? Panther's cool, and he's fun.
Enemy casualties exceed 50%. Press on. Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
Is a Warframe burning?
Energy low. Assist.
If only we had a game where you can just relax and kill things for
Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated. Defense mode. Weapon not ready. Shield activated. Insufficient engine output. Defense mode. Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
don't care about you. I want you fragile friend.
Shield deactivated. Double kill. Weapon not ready.
That would sound terrible out of context.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Shield deactivated. Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated. Energy low. Unavailable. Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated. Fire from behind. Energy low. Victory!
That was actually fun. How rare.
MVP.
Panther's lance shreds all evil.
We'll Panaka. And if there's another support, we'll go Panther. Sorry I can't play the thick-ass mechs you like, Birdie, but Tricera just makes me feel helpless. Lucky Birdie didn't hear that.
Lumine, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
I said I couldn't play the thick-ass mechs you like because they make me feel helpless. But I think this is actually a good fit for what it is.
Proceeding on board.
And if not, then I'll switch to Panther.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Tricera, let's roll out! Tricera's here. Let's scout some solid ground.
Optical camo drone will fire control objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Shield online. Reloading.
I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with Hurricane in Tricera. And I don't think anybody else is going to. Well. Okay. This could work.
First kill.
I'm being pessimistic.
Reloading. Reloading. Target out of range.
They just don't do damage.
You are leaving the combat zone.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Melee mode. Melee mode. Energy mode. Warning.
Why is there a barrier and an out of bounds penalty? There should just be a barrier.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh, I'm done. I lost track of the elusiveness and thought it was a hurricane.
Casualties exceed 50%. Shield deactivated.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Fire from front. Bunker City containment system deactivated. Shield deactivated.
Sure is a fight. I mean, he still has. It's just also his turns now.
Weapon not ready. Enemy forces are advancing. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Alfred, picking off stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable.
Lumine! Locking in to harass enemy defense!
Warning. Warning. Unavailable. Reloading. Reloading. Defeat.
What am I supposed to do?
MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
I don't understand. It's such fucking bullshit. I just want to play my fucking support and have two competent people. And not have a fucking Lumi throw it for me every fucking time. Why is it that specifically? Why is it that specific pattern? Because that's what the AI is programmed into, I guess. But but god damn it. And it's like, okay, we're against two ultra heavies. So maybe we shouldn't just keep spawning in with like light ass melee mechs and Lumine. I mean, I've done well with the Lumi on my team. But yeah, Lumi. Oh no.
Tricera, ready to strike. Lumine,
Ah.
ready to strike.
Yeah, so now same. So now we have a healer who's going to contribute no damage. And we have Tricera, who's going to be a good damage sponge, but also not have a real presence in the fight. So I have to carry. I have to carry really super fucking hard. And I think Welkin is the only mech I can do that with.
Pilot proceeding on board.
And I probably can't, but I might be able to. Oh. Poor Cece. But Panaka's really good now. You could learn her. Or them.
Injecting Corexium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge
Ah,
initiated.
I catch myself doing that all the time. I feel like mechs shouldn't be gendered. We've talked about that before.
Welkin, off we go. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
So there's a Panther. So unless they're really good, I can probably just bully them. But they are going straight for the Lumi.
Shield offline. Insufficient engine output.
I don't think they're really good.
Shield online. Insufficient engine output.
Please, over here.
Weapon not ready.
Please, over here.
Go ahead. That's an advantage. Why waste?
Weapon not ready.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Shield online. Reloading. Droid armor offline. Droid armor offline. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Oh wait, I forgot I had this.
Caution. Casualties exceed 50%. Unavailable.
Are you kidding me?
Locking in to
Are you
rest
kidding me with those fucking misses?
Reloading. Stalemate at time's up. Battle continues. Weapon not ready.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Reloading. Shield online. Enemy down. Victory. MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
Thank you for the kudos. Awesome. Nothing personal. I don't want to lose. Means in my Serena queue. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I still need paint. I think I have enough to unlock that now. Let's gamble while we wait. I kind of like that actually. Oh.
Pilot proceeding on board.
This is okay. This could work.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Welkin, off we go. Welkin.
Council has deliberated and come to the conclusion that non-sentient, unowned, piloted machines should be referred to as its, by default indeed, but there is nuance. Were you and Birdie discussing this? Are you guys the council? Man, I don't get to be on the council. Sad face.
First kill. Weapon not ready.
There's a long, complicated discussion. It sounds like fun. Its current weight display. You need at least one marginalization to be in here. And like robots. Damn.
Enemy down. Heavy rocket engine charging. Reloading. Double kill. Forces are advancing. Enemy down. Ready.
Welkin.
You must have done your gender studies. How terrifying.
Enemy down.
This is a pretty good team. As Panaka is helping with damage, but also being a good support. And Tricer is a tank. And I just spin and do 1,000,000 damage to everybody. And we all stayed close together. And Panaka didn't die. And that's what I want to happen every time.
First kill. MVP.
Welkin isn't something you're
Why
meant
can't it always be like that? I think people get hyper focused. This says free game, but I'm in charge. I'm not sure what you mean. This is legendary. Will it sell? Let's find out. Ooh, I like that. It's all cracked though. And CC fucked off to get dinner.
Lumine, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike.
Lumion Inferno. So we have not the right healer and no tank. I don't know. I don't feel good about this.
Pilot proceeding on board.
There's gonna be a lot of pressure on me to stand and fight. Because no one else can take a hit. In about 2 hours, you lost 1k players, so there's only 1.9k.
Stable. Mind bridge initiated.
There's now 1.847. Damn. I guess this game is dead.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Objective: destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Fire from front.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Unavailable. Reloading. Shield offline.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fluid armor offline. Caution. Casualties exceed 50%. Enemy down. Bunker City containment system.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Shield online. Unavailable. Warning. You are Warning. You are energy low.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fluid armor offline.
I'm gonna go get some more coffee.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Enemy forces are advancing.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Defeat.
95 viewers on Twitch for Mecha Break at the moment. 5 of them is us. Damn. I guess the peak is when Asia and EU are on at the same time. When Asia logs off, and EU starts to log off, and now it's just in a.
MVP.
Elise's is making waves.
Damn. Well. Despite all my bitching, I do really enjoy the game. I like the stress. When we win, it feels so fucking amazing. To know that I basically killed the whole enemy team. When we lose, it hurts real bad. But that's okay. It's a good pain. It's a frustration. It's the kind of thing that makes you want to get better. It's addicting. And I really wish the game wasn't so, like, gross and exploitative. And I really wish it was doing better. And had made better choices. But I'll keep playing it until it dies. Zone of the Enders is on sale. That was a good old game. I played that on the PS2. I don't know if that was the same one.
That power comes from Jehu.
I think I'll grab that
The
too.
minute you get off.
Thanks for the heads up, Bernie. Maybe we'll stream that after we get to Grandmaster.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Unsure if this is a VR game or has VR with it. I do have a headset, but I never really use it. It says remastered in 4K and full VR, so I imagine it's both.
Fire control system objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Heavy rocket engine charging.
Rude.
Fire from front.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down. Energy low. Enemy forces are advancing. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Optical
Wilkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
shield online. Heavy rocket engine charging. Fire from front. Reloading. Enemy down. Engine charging.
Maybe a wall. Maybe not, because there's a roof over him.
Assist. Reloading. Flight armor offline. Weapon ready. Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Insufficient engine output.
Oh, first support.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Enemy forces are advancing. Double kill. Ready for deployment.
Routine got released. 80s sci-fi futurism horror, so if you really...
Wilkin,
I don't know anything
ready
about
to
that.
pick off some stragglers.
Looks cool. You are the obscure gamer knower. It reminds me vaguely of Alien. I guess that's the same type of genre that it is futurism, sci-fi horror.
MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
A bit Soma-like in gameplay. It reminded me of that a little too. Maybe you should stream that sometime. You must finish your sobbing overlay. PNG tuber. Your BRB screens. Your starting soons and everything. Sounds like a lot of work. What was I gonna check? That, yes, I need 19. Oh, these are so different. You're very excited to stream again. I'm excited for you to stream too. Oh, I didn't even. Damn it. You know, I'm surprised these don't sell. Because if I was gonna buy anything, I would go crazy with covert ops, and this would be the thing I would want to buy. So I can turn it into more profit. I can't believe nobody wants my broken garbage.
Stego, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Pilot
This could be a real good team. We'll see. We just need to play around the Stego. I hope that Panaka doesn't run in and die.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Welkin, off we go. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
I never pay attention to the map.
Objective.
You'd think I know them by name by now, but it's always a complete surprise wherever we are.
Energy low. Assist. Energy low.
Oh, it's almost a mirror match, but they have Lumine instead of Panaka. I wonder how this is gonna turn out.
Energy low. Not ready.
Oh, now we're in Grandmaster.
Victory!
Now we won't be able to play. Sick.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
I've done it. I finished Mecha for free. For now. Oh, hey, little baby kitty. Damn. Well, let's queue again. It says 2 minutes and 48 seconds. I wanted to take some more shots at the Norn challenge since she got buffed. I think I'm gonna do that for a little bit. Maybe like 10 minutes. Because I know it's bullshitting. Kitty cat. Eee. Well, hello. She probably needs food. She's very sweet when she wants something. So, I'll have to go address that soon. I think this is doable. I think I just have to do better. Like the last time I tried this. Ooh, now she's getting demanding. Now she's threatening me because being sweet didn't get her what she wanted. It was like I said, though. I think I can kill that Lumi. And then I'll only have to deal with the Elusiveness and Welkin. And I think that'll make that challenge way more doable. I just need to figure out how to cycle properly. But I'm gonna go feed the cat real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. You had food. I don't know what she wanted. She's just being dramatic. We found her in our garden as a kitten, and she was feral. But I think she's getting nicer in her old age. She's like 2.
Optical camo activated. Optical camo deactivated. Insufficient ammo. Challenge failed.
I think I was wrong. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Louis. I think that's okay. They seem easier.
Optical camo deactivated. Weapon not ready. Fire from right. Challenge failed.
We're at 7 minutes already.
Insufficient ammo. Challenge failed.
Yeah, I'm still missing like critical shots when I'm locked on, when I feel like I shouldn't be. Um, I feel like they're hyper focused on the objective. I've never seen like this has been the point of a couple of challenges, and it's never been this bad.
Weapon.
Damn.
Challenge failed.
Like usually in this type of challenge, I know you had to do one for Narukami. I think you had to do one for Hell. I think you had to do one for Try. Usually you just poke the AI and then they follow you for a little bit. And it seems like Alyssness just immediately loses interest in me and goes back. be fine if he didn't have that giant area of cover right there.
Challenge failed.
I mean, I feel like a sniper's whole job is to burst down the support. And I just can't do that here.
Reloading. Optical camo activated. Challenge failed.
We're getting closer. But this is dumb.
Optical camo deactivated. Reloading. Side armor offline. Weapon not ready. Challenge failed.
Okay.
Fire from right. Challenge failed.
I think I learned something. I don't think I can talk about it without losing focus.
Insufficient ammo.
But I'm gonna test it.
Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable. Reloading.
Okay. So Norn, when you select an arrow, it refreshes, like it makes you able to fire again, which makes no sense to me. Um, but I think it was visible right there. Like I charged up, I released a volley, and then I hit a special arrow and was able to immediately fire again. And that seems like it does way more damage. So I think the trick to Norn, the trick to having really high burst damage as Norn, is to just spam all your shit, but make sure you're alternating like normal arrows and special arrows. Because there's like a a frame cancel or something you can abuse. But we used that to kill the Lumi last time. We just have to be a little faster. And then I think I can actually keep Alisnus and Welkin busy.
Fire from front. Reloading. Optical camo activated. Unavailable.
And that works great until you miss with your special ammo and do no damage or waste a bunch of damage. And I hate the miss mechanic, and at this point it feels like I'm just playing a fucking slot machine. Will the arrows I need to hit?
Reloading. Optical camo activated. Challenge failed. Challenge failed.
I don't have much more of this left in me. I need to take a break and go walk my dog anyway. We have relatively good weather for the first time in a while.
Energy low. Unavailable. Optical camo
God damn it.
deactivated. Reloading. Optical challenge failed.
Was Welkin here? Because I don't see a fucking Welkin in the shot. come on.
Reloading.
Oh my god. So we have to hit Elizabeth early. We gotta get him over here. We need to stealth so he leaves us alone while he's over here. Reload. Burst slew me the fuck down.
Reloading.
Shit. We botched it all and ruined the run. Alright, again. Come over here.
Reloading. Armor offline. Optical camera activated. Unavailable. Fire from left. Challenge failed. Reloading. Optical camo deactivated. Challenge failed.
Ah. What fucking bullshit. Well, Ace Arena ranked is dead. I couldn't get Ace Arena ranked matches past Grandmaster in Season 0. We didn't quite hit half an hour, but we got close enough. I'm gonna try Verge just for a little bit. We're gonna take a few more attempts at this challenge. That's slowly but surely making me more and more pissed off. And when I get too fed up with this, I'll end and I'll go walk my dog. And I think tomorrow... I think tomorrow we're gonna be playing Helldivers. And I think that was long enough for me to get fed up with this. So... Bam. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Ooh. Frightened Fawn is streaming Routine. That game you were just talking about, Birdie. I don't know if I should go there because you want to see it, or if I should not go there because you don't want spoilers. Because Jeef is also streaming. And there's a lot of people I like vaguely kind of know on. Is there anywhere specific you want me to send you? You don't want spoilers? Its chief is lurking in my stream, but they're also streaming already. They're playing Final Fantasy, the MMO. I'm not a big fan of the MMO. I got pretty far with some friends of mine. I played Black Mage. In every other Final Fantasy game in the series, Black Mage it nukes things. It's a strategic party member. It takes advantage of different monsters' elemental weakness to do a lot of damage for a limited resource. In Final Fantasy Online, there are no elemental weaknesses. You just cycle through your abilities as fast as possible. And to me, it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. It feels like a generic MMO with the code of Final Fantasy paint on it. However, I'm not going to say people shouldn't enjoy it, and I'm not going to say it's a bad game, because people do enjoy it, and that's why it's a good game. I think the gameplay part has a lot of issues. There's only a couple of healer classes. There's way too many DPS classes. Everybody wants to play DPS, and nobody wants to play healer, so matchmaking feels like it's designed to fail. But I don't know. It seems like it has a really good community of people, and it's a social game, and that's what keeps those alive. So that's my little rant about Final Fantasy Online to wind down and leave you guys with. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll quit my rambling now. I had fun today in spite of how fucking awful matchmaking is. We're done. We're done for the season because I think the game is too dead to actually find matches. Now I'm gonna be doing Mash Mac, probably. But I'm gonna get bored of that, and I might sprinkle in other stuff. But yeah. For the second time, I'm rambling. I'll shut up now. I'll send you to someone else with a deep, sultry voice. I'll see you guys around.